Lovely feet. Yamal's cross. Antonio Silva attempts a clearance. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Pedro Neto receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Vitinha! Fabian Ruiz herring after the ball here. Oh, smashing header! Cleared without complication. And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva.
Portugal definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Pedro Porro. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Vitinha. Araujo. João Neves. Bernardo Silva. Antonio Silva. João Cancelo. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's played forward. And here's Yamal. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Antonio Silva. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Looks to the other side. Out to the left it goes. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Morata. Here comes another cross. Cleared away. João Neves. João Neves. Gently done. Rafael Leao goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Rafael Leao. Serves up and... Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Defending of the desperate variety. Vitinha. Araujo. Vitinha. Antonio Silva. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. And here's Morata. He has found a way through. Pedro Porro. Turns and goes back. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Cross goes in there. Deftly away. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Back into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Yamal. Yamal ploughing through the middle. Chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Up he goes! It goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Antonio Silva shifted upfield. Vitinha. Araujo. João Neves. Oh, can he get onto this? Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. João Neves. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Morata. Morata. He's got space in the area. Williams!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. The normal. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. And it's Porro. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. That looks a good ball through. Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. Pau Kubasi gets it clear. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Neves. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal. And here's Morata. Nico Williams. And here's Morata. Yamal. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Header comes in! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ah, he's given it away. Pedro Neto! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Pedro Neto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro chooses to go cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. And here's Morata. Morata. And it's played forward. And they can counter here.
Nuno Mendes.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Vitinha. João Neves.
Aim forwards. Out for a throw.
Pedri. Lenormand.
Grimaldo.
Antonio Silva.
Bernardo Silva.
Pedro Neto. Nuno Mendes.
Bernardo Silva. Played back in. João Cancelo.
Pedro Neto.
And he's heaved it away.
Pedro Neto.
Climbs up big! And the keeper couldn't hold it. They've done it! Two! And we've barely begun here. Raya, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Portugal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Morata.
Nico Williams.
Played with finesse.
Nuno Mendes.
And here's Morata.
Fabian Ruiz. Pedri.
Yamal. It's run loose here. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Vitinha. Zubimendi.
And it's hoisted clear.
Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Antonio Silva.
Over to the left.
And it's Mendes. That's been slipped through. Now it's Rafael Leao.
And the shot! He can get that clear.
Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Pedro Neto. Nico Williams.
Grimaldo.
Lenormand. Kubasi.
Pau Kubasi played out towards the right wing. And they win it back again.
Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes.
Gets a good foot in there. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Zubimendi.
Forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising. Williams! And for sure, that was not one of his best. That's really well manoeuvred.
Rafael Leao. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Lenormand.
Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Referee's given a throw.
And it's Pedri. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. And that has been knocked clear. Pedri. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Yamal. Yamal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Araujo, Vitinha, Zubimendi, and here's Morata. Now it's there's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vitinha, Rafael Leao, out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross in, looks like a good one. Gets it away. Kubasi. Yamal. And it's Porro. Yamal. Looking for a decent ball in. Fabian Ruiz. Cleared away. And that was very necessary. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rafael Leao. Lenormand with the clearance. Pedri. Nico Williams. Lenormand. Grimaldo. Lenormand, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. And he's lost his man here. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kubasi. Zubimendi. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Lenormand. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Morata. Fabian Ruiz. Lenormand. Nico Williams. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Grimaldo. Williams. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route. Shot a goal! Rafael Leao calmly anticipates. Nico Williams. Portugal are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Portugal out in front with an early advantage. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Rafael Leao tries looking up for options on the left. That is a brilliant interception. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz, forwards and with intent. Now it's Morata. And here's Yamal. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. Now what about this cross? And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Morata. Subimendi. Oh, they could break here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Rafael Leao. The ball goes in. That's going to go a long way. Antonio Silva. Morata. Portugal have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Bernardo Silva. João Neves. Bernardo Silva. Antonio Silva. And he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Mendes gets into some space. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Pedro Porro. It's a mighty effort! And it's come back out to him. And again! In he goes again! Sticks it away! Diogo Costa, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Subimendi. Grimaldo. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Grimaldo. Now it's Williams. Might be danger here. Yamal! Pedro Neto chasing after it. Lenormand gets across to intercept that. Grimaldo. Lenormand. Pedri. Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedro Porro. Now it's Yamal.
Bernardo Silva.
Aim forwards. And here's Neto.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Great work on the overlap. Zubimendi can get it clear. Pedro Porro. Lenormand shifted upfield. Lenormand. Zubimendi played over towards the opposite flank.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
And it's Mendes. Rafael Leao in acres of space out wide. And here's Rafael Leao.
So who's he picking out? Fabian Ruiz, gently done.
Antonio Silva gets over and intercepts.
João Cancelo.
Nuno Mendes. Araujo.
Bernardo Silva.
João Neves.
João Cancelo.
Vitinha, aim forwards.
And they've got rid. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Portugal ball, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Fabian Ruiz.
Yamal.
Fabian Ruiz. Not one of his best.
Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Araujo.
Bernardo Silva.
Moved on forwards. And it's Mendes.
Rafael Leao. He's in. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They've played it short.
Mendes.
Here comes the cross.
And he's there to get it away. João Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao!
Well, the ball's come loose here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Neves. Vitinha. Vitinha shifted upfield. Pedro Porro makes the interception. Nico Williams. Pedri.
Quarter of an hour played.
The normal.
And it's played forward.
Araujo. Antonio Silva. Vitinha.
Pedro Neto.
Bernardo Silva.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams.
Nice control.
Pedri.
Out towards the flank.
And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. Pedri with the cross.
And that has been cleared.
And here's Nico Williams.
Can he finish?
They'll try to keep this alive. Could be danger here.
Hit into the middle. He's dealt with that well.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Araujo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. They get a throw-in.
That's a throw.
Yamal. Pedro Porro. That's a little off target. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Araujo. And it's Cancelo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nico Williams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kubasi. Lenormand, forwards and with intent. Pedri. Nico Williams.
Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Fabian Ruiz.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Fabian Ruiz brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
That could spell trouble.
Fabian Ruiz.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Nico Williams. Pedri.
Oh, that's neat.
Nice physical challenge. Antonio Silva. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Nuno Mendes. Pedro Porro gets in to thwart him. That's really well cleared. Pedro Porro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nico Williams. Pedri. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Lenormand. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Yamal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Morata. It's a threat chance, surely! It's a loose ball. There's the shot! He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedri. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Cleared away. Rafael Leao going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rafael Leao. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Vitinha played into space. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Grimaldo played over towards the opposite flank. And back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Lenormand. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Grimaldo. A chance to play it in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Lenormand gently done. Grimaldo. Pedri. Nico Williams. Nico Williams goes on a run down the left wing. Antonio Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Antonio Silva. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, that's a delicate pass. Pedro Porro gets good distance on it. Vitinha, and here's Rafael Leao. Pedro Neto! Keeper's not concerned by that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Antonio Silva, long ball upfield. Rafael Leao. Zubimendi looking for a runner, and he's picked out the run. He's having a shot! No mistake! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Vitinha, and he goes cross-field. Great run on the overlap here. Lenormand can get it clear. And here's Neves. And it's Mendes. Cristiano. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's had a shot! It's there!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Portugal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Nico Williams. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Fabian Ruiz. And here's... And a chance! Out to the right. And here's... It's Morata! And one more try! Oh, taken with style! Fabian Ruiz, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cancelo. And here's Neto. João Neves. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Bernardo Silva has created one goal already. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Vitinha. João Neves. And here's Neto. Bernardo Silva. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Yamal. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro has it in a wide position. Fabian Ruiz. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Nico Williams is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Moved on forwards. Araujo. And it's played forward. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva is offering a wry smile there.
Welcome everyone to an expectant arena which for now, whilst overseen by cloud, is dry, but which may very soon be getting pretty damp. And that may well, of course, have an impact on the game when it starts, or indeed as it develops. And we rise now for the Spanish national anthem. Quite some performance, and now here comes the response. is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this lad, Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Yamal. Nico Williams. Pedri. Grimaldo. That's good play. Yamal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Fabian Ruiz. Antonio Silva. Fabian Ruiz! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Nuno Mendes. Lenormand gets across to intercept that. Grimaldo. Lenormand. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Chris, just the goalkeeper to beat. Chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pau Kubarsi, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Yamal. And here's it's Morata! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Morata actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Yamal. Zubimendi. Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. And it's Pedri. Oh, it's come loose. João Cancelo gets it clear. Ball driven towards the far post. Mendes clears it away. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. Aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. That looks a cracking ball. Rafael Leao. And here's Neto. Chance for a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz played over towards the opposite flank. Pedri. Williams. Oh, nice touch. Ball comes in. And it's hoisted clear. Vitinha. Nico Williams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice looking ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao showing good feet. And that has been cleared. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Calmly anticipates. Yamal has given away a free kick. Back into the middle. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. Antonio Silva looks to the other side. Oh, that's a nice ball. Pedro Porro cuts it out. Fabian Ruiz. Grimaldo moved on forwards. Pedri. Over to the left. And it's Pedri. Oh, sweet feet. Araujo getting this one clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
João Neves, played out to the right. João Cancelo, and he welcomes it in. Now it's Pedro Neto. Header! Decent enough try.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. João Cancelo gets it away. Pedri. It's a mighty effort! Danger averted for now. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Zubimendi. Shot at goal! Nico Williams, backward it goes. That's tidy. Cristiano Ronaldo, out to the right. Pedro Neto has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Well read. Decent chance! Sticks it away! 2-0 and in next to no time. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. And that's a danger. Big chance! Mendes gets good distance on it. Out at Zubimendi. Zubimendi. Defending of the Fabian Ruiz! And that certainly packed a punch.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Strong running down that left flank. Pedri. And here's and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
João Cancelo. And here's Neto. Thinks Rafael Leao! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
Portugal find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's played forward. João Cancelo. João Neves. Vitinha. Antonio Silva. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's nice. And it's Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Antonio Silva. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. And here's Morata. And the finish! He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Araujo. Vitinha. And it's played forward. Mendes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. And here's Morata. And the shot! He has done it! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Araujo. And it's Cancelo. Now then, the ball's come loose. João Cancelo. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Up he goes! He's scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Portugal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Zubimendi. Zubimendi, gently done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Williams goes for a shot! Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's shapes to shoot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pedri moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Antonio Silva. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. That has been cut short. Nico Williams. Now that's well seen too. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto, who's set up 1 goal so far. João Cancelo, looking to hit the byline here. Climbs up big! And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Rafael Leao demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Portugal are having a ball here. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Pedri. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Yamal. Yamal Yamal, he's having a shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. João Cancelo. And it's Cancelo. And he cuts out the supply. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Subimendi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Shot, surely! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Subimendi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Morata. It's Morata! And how good was that? That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Spain playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. João Neves. And it's Mendes. Nice physical challenge. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Can he finish? Pedri. Nico Williams, aim forwards. And it's Ruiz. Subimendi. Portugal have got themselves in front very early here. Oh, smashing header! Just needed better contact. Ronaldo cuts out the pass. Pedri shifted upfield. Very nicely done. Hit into the middle. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Great ball if he can get there. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is lovely. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo has been caught there, it's a foul. Vitinha! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's well positioned here. And he's there to get it away. And it's Neves. Caresses it through. It's a goal kick. Pau Kubasi, gently done. And here's Morata. João Cancelo. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. João Cancelo stood his ground strongly. Pedro Neto. Oh, easy pickings there. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work, and it ought to pay off for them as well.
And here's Yamal. And here's Morata. Morata. And the shot! Vitinha. And it's played forward. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, well measured. Cristiano Ronaldo! Great football, shot and save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And he's there to clear it. Pedri. Oh, super find. Morata. Pedri crosses. And claimed it back swiftly. Back in once more. Fabian Ruiz goes short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Grimaldo. Now it's Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Subimendi. And it's Morata! Lacking in accuracy.
Morata really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Pedro Neto, and it's lofted through here. Nico Williams proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Subimendi. Pedri. Lenormand. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bernardo Silva. Grimaldo. Lenormand. Pedri. Subimendi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Chance to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Looking here to chip it through. Well timed, excellent interception. It's run loose here. Lenormand shifted upfield. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Vitinha. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro chips it through. He can get that clear. Fabian Ruiz. Now here's the delivery. João Cancelo clears it away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedro Neto. So what can they make of this? Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Nico Williams was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. Time to deliver. Cross goes in there. Araujo gets it away. Great chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. João Neves. Antonio Silva. Aim forwards. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. Zubimendi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That's a cute ball. Yamal. Williams. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. Now it's Williams. Great challenge, time to perfection. And that was very necessary. And here's Morata. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Bruno Mendes. Tries to get it clear. Nico Williams. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, throw in. Pedro Neto. He's shooting! Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Pedro Porro. Zubimendi.
Quarter of an hour played. And here's Yamal. Played into space out wide. Yamal. And the ball is out of play.
Zubimendi.
Zubimendi, gently done. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Nico Williams. Morata, here's Morata! João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bernardo Silva. João Neves. Spread out to the left. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Grimaldo. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. Played back in. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Moved on forwards. João Cancelo looks to get on the end of this. Ah, such a clever touch. Pedro Neto. Zubimendi, aim forwards.
Pedro Porro.
Yamal.
Pedri.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's lost his man here.
Morata, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's Grimaldo.
Aimed in towards the centre. He's there to get rid. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Fabian Ruiz with the short one. That's going to go a long way.
Zubimendi. Pedri.
Nice interception, well timed.
Vitinha.
Rafael Leao.
Nuno Mendes.
Vitinha.
Nuno Mendes.
Nuno Mendes. And it's played in here. Pedri played out to the left flank. And here's Nico Williams. Nice control. Nico Williams. There's the header. The delivery beautifully.
but got the finish all wrong. Ronaldo played out towards the right wing. Oh, what a climb! Final touch was poor. Mendes gets over and intercepts. Rafael Leao. Now who's going to be first to this? And the counter is on. Now it's Yamal. And it's Porro. And here's Yamal. Lovely feet. Fabian Ruiz. João Cancelo gets rid without sophistication. Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. Fabian Ruiz. Played towards the other side. He is just caressing the ball. Zubimendi, and here's Morata. He's had a shot! Pedro Porro tries a cross. Can he? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Antonio Silva clears it away. Nico Williams crossed in once more. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here! Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pedro. Shoots! Fabian Ruiz. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Morata. Oh, red. Nice interception. Araujo. João Cancelo. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. João Neves. Bernardo Silva. Antonio Silva. Nuno Mendes. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. Nuno Mendes. He's got away. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. It's really well cleared. Zubimendi. And here's Neto. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Can he finish? Outstanding save to keep that out.
And it's hoisted clear.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao tries a deft little ball. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Nico Williams. Fabian Ruiz. And that has been clubbed away. Spain have reclaimed it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rafael Leao. Zubimendi, gently done. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. João Neves. Bernardo Silva. Zubimendi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's very neat. Proves too strong. And now the breakaway. Yamal. Pedro Neto, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Nico Williams. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao! Pedri. Nico Williams. Antonio Silva makes the interception. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Rafael Leao. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Zubimendi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Pedro Neto. Face to Pedro Neto! It's off target and by quite a way.
Portugal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Antonio Silva. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. João Neves. Vitinha. Vitinha played over towards the opposite flank.
Over to the left. Vitinha. Nico Williams. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Lenormand shifted upfield. Grimaldo. Bernardo Silva. Antonio Silva. Moved on forwards. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Nico Williams going full tilt down the left. Araujo. João Neves. Mendes goes on a run down the left wing. Cristiano, there's the shot! Pedri. Grimaldo. Subimendi. And it's Ruiz. João Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. And here's Morata. Real chance! Morata. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Vitinha, aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rafael Leao. Oh, good spread. In by Cancelo. Lenormand with the clearance. Yamal. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Nico Williams going full steam ahead down the left flank. Nico Williams. Now it's Pedri. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Ruiz. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pedri spread out to the left. Firmly met. So who's he picked? Oh, they could be caught out here. Yamal takes a shot! Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Porro.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Araujo shifted upfield. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that's been won straight back. Pedro Porro. And here's Morata. Cleared without complication.
Morata really was well marshalled there.
Could be danger here. Pedro Neto. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Ruiz. Nico Williams. And here's Morata. Morata. Oh, it's Morata! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Spain give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Bernardo Silva. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And that's the keeper's ball. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Lenormand gets it away. Subimendi. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Lobbed in behind. Lenormand gets across to intercept that. And back to the keeper they go. Pau Kubasi aim forwards. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Pedri. And here's Morata. João Neves getting this one clear. Lenormand. Grimaldo. Pedri. Looking for a decent ball in. Defending of... And a chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That has been cut short. Yamal. There will be a throw-in. And here's Rafael Leao. That's good play. And it's Mendes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a bullish header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Ronaldo gets it clear. Lenormand. Pedri. Ronaldo, gently done. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Pedro Neto.
João Neves. Vitinha. Vitinha played out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes. Lenormand getting this one clear. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Lenormand. Fabian Ruiz chasing after it. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Back into the middle. Williams! And that's caused a worry or two.
Nico Williams just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Bernardo Silva. Araujo moved on forwards. Oh, well measured. And the keeper has it.
Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto.
Bernardo Silva looking to get on the end of this. Nico Williams. Well read, nice interception. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Rafael Leao.
Pedro Neto.
Oh, look at the space here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Pau Kubasi clears it away. And here's Rafa. Tries a shot! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. João Neves. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Vitinha, gently done. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. João Cancelo attempts a clearance. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Araujo. Araujo shifted upfield. And here's Rafael Leao. And it's Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's going to go a long way. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Grimaldo. And here's Morata!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Oh, shooting chance! They've played it short, and it's Mendes. Vitinha spread out to the left. And he shoots! And he's there to clear it. He's missed, but not by that far. Mendes, and he whips it in. Vitinha. Oh, such a clever touch. Now, what about this cross? Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedro Neto. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's beaten the last man. Yamal. Yamal! And he hits the net. Right back in the game. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Rafael Leao!
He's going to be disappointed with that. Bernardo Silva. João Neves.
Pedro Neto.
Ronaldo, and he's gone backward here.
It's run loose here.
João Neves. Half an hour played now. Nuno Mendes.
Rafael Leao. A chance to play it in. Pedro Neto. Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Cleared away.
Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Grimaldo looks to the other side. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vitinha.
Who's he going to play in? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fabian Ruiz.
Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Araujo. Moved on forwards. Vitinha. And it's Mendes.
And it's played forward.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rafael Leao.
And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Proves too strong. Bernardo Silva. Zubimendi wins the duel this time. Yamal. Zubimendi. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
And it's Porro. Zubimendi. Kubasi. Played towards the other side. Grimaldo. João Cancelo. João Neves. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the right. Cross from... Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style! And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Portugal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto. João Neves. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Pedro Neto. Grimaldo. Pedri. Lenormand. Araujo. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Now he's off and running. And it's Bernardo Silva. Great work on the overlap. He is just caressing the ball. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Crosses it in. And out it comes again. And here's Morata. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ball's played through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that has been clubbed away. Pau Kubasi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Williams. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Out to the left it goes.
And here's Morata. It's Morata! No, not quite.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Bernardo Silva. Antonio Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Out to the right. And he cuts out the supply. Fabian Ruiz. Morata. Nico Williams. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. Goes for the header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Bernardo Silva. Araujo. It's just beyond his reach. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Lenormand. Pedri. Zubimendi shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Clearly not happy with that. Araujo. Vitinha. João Neves, aim forwards. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal chasing after it. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. He decides to cross it. João Neves. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao! Pedro Porro. Pedri. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Bernardo Silva did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Antonio Silva. Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. Lenormand gets it away. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo picks it up now. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Lenormand, gently done. Spain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Grimaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And they can counter here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Fabian Ruiz. Here comes another cross. He's had a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rafael Leao, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Played back to the goalkeeper. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Lenormand moved on forwards. Pedri. Lenormand forwards and with intent. They've won a corner. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Zubimendi. Pedri! Split-second reaction.
Pedri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Antonio Silva looks to the other side. Araujo. Antonio Silva. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. João Neves. Rafael Leao. João Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. He has found a way through. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Portugal presented with a golden opportunity here. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Porro. Very nicely done. Pedri! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Vitinha. Antonio Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Vitinha. Pedro Neto. Oh, he's having a shot! Vitinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vitinha looking for a runner. Al-Kubasi tries to clear. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. João Neves producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Pedro Neto, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leão! It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. João Neves. Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. João Neves. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bernardo Silva played over towards the opposite flank. That is lovely. And here's Rafael Leão. And that's really well manoeuvred. Mendes is flagged offside. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield.
João Cancelo.
Oh, it's played into the area.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Morata. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot! Raya trying to...
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Zubimendi, gently done. Pedri. Lenormand, aim forwards. Grimaldo. Pedri. Zubimendi.
And here's Morata!
Bernardo Silva. João Neves. Araujo.
And that's really well manoeuvred.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva, gently done.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising,
But it turned out that that was not the case. Pedri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nico Williams. Pedri. Zubimendi. And here's Nico Williams.
and it's played forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Now it's Pedro Neto.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ronaldo tries to dink it through.
Lovely feet. Crossing. Crossed in again. It's a mighty effort! They've done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
How many? Just how many? Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Grimaldo.
Pedro Neto.
João Neves.
That's a delicate pass.
Pau Kubasi
Shifted upfield.
Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Decent chance!
Antonio Silva. Vitinha. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Brilliantly cut out. Nico Williams. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Yamal, and he shoots! That has faded wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Pedro Neto. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a brilliant interception. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Pedro Porro. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. João Neves. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Played towards the other side. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Pedri. Zubimendi. He can get that clear. Vitinha, João Neves, forwards and with intent. And there's the shot! No, that's just wide.
Cristiano Ronaldo really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Morata wins the duel this time. Morata. Vitinha. João Cancelo, aim forwards. And it's Cancelo, showing good feet. And here's Rafael Leao. Here comes the corner. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Pedri. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. And it goes cross-field. Nico Williams. Pedri. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Araujo. João Neves. Antonio Silva. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Raya. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's Neto. And the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
João Cancelo plays it short. And he's heaved it away. It's a throw-in. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Fabian Ruiz. Over to the left. Nico Williams is onto it in a flash. Pedro Neto. Antonio Silva. Moved on forwards. Pau Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. João Neves. Bernardo Silva, gently done. João Can... Up he goes! Oh, it needed better placement.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Calmly anticipates. Antonio Silva. João Neves. Vitinha. João Neves. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. And it's Neves. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shoots! And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shot! João Neves. João Neves. And here's goes to finish! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nuno Mendes.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto played out to the left flank. Antonio Silva. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Yamal. Grimaldo. Lenormand. Pedri. Spain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, it's come loose. Throw it. Fabian Ruiz. Ball comes in. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri. Chance! Fabian Ruiz plays it short. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. And he thumps it clear. Nuno Mendes. And that's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. And it's played into the middle. And he's cut it out. Grimaldo. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Lenormand. Nico Williams. Pedri. Bernardo Silva. Zubimendi cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro making good progress on the right-hand side. Bernardo Silva. Antonio Silva. Araujo. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Pedri. Zubimendi. And here's Morata. Araujo forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz.
Zubimendi. Pedri. And here's Morata. Nico Williams. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Does really well to win the ball there. João Neves, gently done. Gets it away. Bernardo Silva. Done delicately. And he's there to clear it. Cleared away. Pedro Neto. Oh, what a climb! He's put it wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo, aim forwards. Pedri. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's nice. Fabian Ruiz. First time shot! And he couldn't keep it down. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo looking up to see who wants it. Pedro Neto spread out to the left. Pedri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Araujo. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Deftly away. Pedro Porro. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Fabian Ruiz goes short. And it's Grimaldo. He's gone for goal! João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Morata. Grimaldo. Moved on forwards.
Danger averted for now. On behind for a goal kick. Vitinha, Pedro Neto, Bernardo Silva, shifted upfield. Pedri, Grimaldo, Kubasi, Lenormand, aim forwards. Grimaldo, referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Portugal are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
Portugal are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And we rise now for the Spanish national anthem. Well, that has got the juices flowing, and now this. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Neves. Rafael Leao! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Bernardo Silva, Vitinha, João Neves, Nuno Mendes. He is through here. Lenormand tries to clear. Fabian Ruiz, Kubasi, Pedro Porro, Kubasi, Pedro Neto, João Neves, Vitinha, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
João Cancelo with the short one. Tries to get it clear. Grimaldo.
Pedri. Nico Williams. The normal. Nico Williams. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. And it's Ruiz. And it's made its way to him. Out to the right. And it's played into the middle. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Vitinha, and he goes cross-field. João Cancelo. That is lovely. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Yamal. And here's Morata. Morata. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Up he goes! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Nico Williams really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. Subimendi. Pedri. The normal. Grimaldo. Pedri. Nico Williams is onto it in a flash. Clearly not happy with that. Rafael Leao. And here's Rafael Leao. Looking here to chip it through. Nuno Mendes. And the keeper beats it away. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Subimendi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Nico Williams. Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Diogo Costa sends that a long way. Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. Out towards the flank. And here's Nico Williams. And it's played in here. It's run loose here. Morata is the guilty party there. Antonio Silva. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. Vitinha. The normal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri forwards and with intent. And has cut it out. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Real chance! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Morata certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Lenormand gets it away. Zubimendi. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Yamal. And here's Morata. He's found the way through. Morata! Nuno Mendes. Araujo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. João Neves. And it's Mendes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Yamal proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Morata. Williams. That is a brilliant interception. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo played out to the left flank. Hit into the middle. And that was very necessary. Rafael Leao. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. And it's played forward. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. João Neves. Into the channel. Now the delivery. Deftly away. Portugal have reclaimed it. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Played into space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. João Cancelo. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams, gently done. Antonio Silva, forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha.
João Neves, spread out to the left. Mendes looks to get on the end of this. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. João Neves. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. Vitinha. Diogo Costa comes out and deals with it. Kubasi. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. João Neves. Morata. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. The normal. Moved on forwards. João Cancelo gets across to intercept that. Pedro Neto. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Antonio Silva chooses to go cross-field. That had too much on it. Fabian Ruiz have it back and can go again. Some good work on the right flank here. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Morata. And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. Pedro Porro is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Araujo attempts a clearance, and they've got rid. Nico Williams. Pedri. João Cancelo. Antonio Silva. Bernardo Silva, played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. Aim forwards. Vitinha. Araujo. Yamal. Vitinha. Araujo, gently done. Vitinha. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Now this could be a chance. Shoots! And again! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! Rafael Leao at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
The normal. Kubasi looks to the other side. Nico Williams is onto it in a flash.
Defending was strong and firm.
Vitinha. Aim forwards. And it's Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Short changes him with that pass. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Now he's got space here. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Rafael Leao. João Neves. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Yamal. And it's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz closing in on goal. Nicely shaped cross. Pedri. Steve Williams!
Danger averted for now.
Nuno Mendes. Lobbed in behind. Vitinha in acres of space out wide. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. And it's played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Morata. And he's heaved it away. Subimendi. The normal. Yamal. Pedro Neto. Rafael Leao. Muscular approach does pay off here. The normal. Pedri. The normal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Subimendi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Nico Williams wins the duel this time. Always onto this. Can he finish? It's there! Spain are all square. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Antonio Silva. João Cancelo, and it's lofted through here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. And that has been cleared. Could be danger here. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Well read, nice interception. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. Vitinha. And it's played forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz carries the ball down the right. Very nicely done. And here's Nico Williams. It's Morata! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Well, I'm starting to see much more movement off the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
And surely more options then for the man on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
Portugal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's neat. Rafael Leao. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. A bit special. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Pedri. Pedri played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, nice touch. Yamal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. João Cancelo. João Neves. Searching pass he's played there. Played out wide. And it's Mendes. Mendes. And that's aimed into the middle. Grimaldo shifted upfield.
Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Plays it in low. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And claimed it back swiftly. Pedri forwards and with intent. Vitinha. Portugal leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Rafael Leao sticks it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Portugal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Portugal take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Porro has got himself a free kick. That has been knocked clear. And it's Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. And here's Morata. It's Morata! Mendes gets rid without sophistication. Yamal. And here's Morata. Morata! Chance again. No.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. And that is as far as they're going to go. Zubimendi. Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Zubimendi. Lenormand looks to the other side. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Morata. And it's Porro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Pedro Porro really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Bernardo Silva. João Neves, played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Morata. Morata. Gets it away. They get a throw in.
Pedri. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto, gently done. Moved on forwards. That's a good run down the left. And it's Grimaldo. Pedro Neto. Oh, they could break here. Oh, super find. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Yamal, aim forwards. Purring through the gears. Big chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pedri. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now who's going to be first to this? Yamal. Nico Williams. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. And here's Yamal. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. Rafael Leao has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Over to the left. Aimed into a header! Ronaldo gets good distance on it. João Cancelo. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Bernardo Silva. Antonio Silva chooses to go cross-field. That's a throw. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the left it goes. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, it's come loose. Grimaldo. Zubimendi. João Neves. Pedro Neto. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. And that has been clubbed away. Lenormand has played it long. João Cancelo can get it clear. And the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Morata. It's Morata! More pressure on the opposition goal. João Neves. Rafael Leao. Now he's wondering who wants it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Cristiano Ronaldo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Vitinha. João Cancelo. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. And here's Neto. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Oh, they could be caught out here. And a shot! This time, surely! Pedri. And he thumps it clear. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Neto. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Pedri done delicately. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Chance for a shot! Araujo gets it clear. João Cancelo. Nico Williams. Pedri. Pedro Neto. Antonio Silva. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Mendes. Oh, great header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Cristiano Ronaldo instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution though.
That's a little off target. Great ball if he can get there. And here's Neto. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Nice control. So who's he picking out? It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Mendes gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Araujo. Vitinha. Now it's Morata. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Played out to the right. Pedro Porro. Now here's the delivery. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. João Neves. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Pedro Porro getting this one clear. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Pedri. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. That's very neat. And that has been cleared. And the ball's come loose here. Pedro Neto. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Pedro Porro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross goes, he's having a shot! No, not this time.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Bernardo Silva. Subimendi. Grimaldo proves just a little bit too strong. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. And he's there to get it away. Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. Yamal goes for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Araujo. Vitinha. Araujo. It's a quick ball upfield. Pedro Porro. The normal. Grimaldo. Aim forwards. Now it's Morata. It's Morata! It's in! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
and you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Pedro Neto. Now that's well seen too. The normal. Nico Williams, who's set up one goal so far. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto shifted upfield. Pedri. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. And it's Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pedri. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Pedri is offering a wry smile there.
Rafael Leao tries to clear. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mendes, who's on a run down the left wing. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Pedri, Yamal, showing good feet. Pedro Porro, Zubimendi, João Neves. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Neto. João Cancelo. And it's Cancelo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Good running, strong and purposeful. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Nuno Mendes. This is promising. The normal. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. And here's shot at goal! Could be danger here. Antonio Silva. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vitinha. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. João Neves. Moved on forwards. Nice looking ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Keeper's got good distance on that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Yamal. And it's Morata. Picks it up out wide. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! And he has kept it out somehow.
Morata clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Yamal gets in to thwart him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Nuno Mendes, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Yamal. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Pedro Neto. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! Goal! Raya. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Portugal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Lenormand forwards and with intent. Nico Williams. And he's managed to get free. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Great run on the overlap here. And that's a good intervention. Pedro Porro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Grimaldo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto succumbs to the pressure. Grimaldo. Pedri, aim forwards.
Fabian Ruiz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
In by Cancelo. And back out it comes. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz played over towards the opposite flank. Pedri. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. João Neves. That is a great pick out. Rafael Leao. Lovely feet. And it's Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. Here it is, crossed in. Diogo Costa claims it, safe hands. João Neves. João Neves played out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes. He has found a way through. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Lenormand, gently done. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Nice physical challenge. João Neves. Antonio Silva. João Neves moved on forwards. Zubimendi. Araujo makes the interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Neto. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. That's an excellent interception. Now this could be a chance. Shapes to shoot! And the pass is intercepted. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cross from Cancelo. He can get that clear.
Lenormand. Lenormand shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Morata. João Neves. João Neves.
Gently done.
Yamal.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Pedri. Nico Williams. Alex Grimaldo delivers.
It's out for a goal kick.
Bernardo Silva. Antonio Silva.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Lenormand. Pedri.
Aim forwards.
Nico Williams. And it's Grimaldo.
And here's and the shot! That's going to go a long way.
Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro puts the ball in.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Fabian Ruiz. Rafael Leao.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's through here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Kubasi. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal.
That's good play.
And here's Yamal. João Cancelo.
And it's played forward.
Antonio Silva. Araujo. Vitinha.
Vitinha forwards and with intent.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Morata.
Oh, this is a great position.
Pedri.
Might be danger here. And that's a good ball. There's the shot! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Bernardo Silva.
And it's played forward.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Nico Williams.
Looks to the other side. That's really well manoeuvred. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. He has a look. Morata! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Araujo, Vitinha, tries a deft little ball. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Lenormand shifted upfield. João Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Araujo, Bernardo Silva, Nuno Mendes, Araujo, Rafael Leao, Bernardo Silva, Vitinha, now it's Rafael Leao, João Cancelo, tries a shot! Yamal. Yamal. Aim forwards. Pedri. Yamal. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Zubimendi. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Araujo. Antonio Silva. Bernardo Silva. Antonio Silva, gently done. Pedri tries to dink it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Moved on forwards, and it's Cancelo. That's really well cleared. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's played into the area. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, he's been flattened there. And he's heaved it away. Antonio Silva. João Neves. João Neves shifted upfield. Aimed in towards the centre. Vitinha. João Neves. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Grimaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. Well timed, excellent interception. João Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. And here's Neto. João Cancelo charging forward down that flank. And it's hoisted clear. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri.
Araujo. João Neves. Antonio Silva, aim forwards. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Pedro Neto. In by Cancelo. Pedro Porro tries to clear. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Cancelo, gently done. Nico Williams. Subimendi. Lenormand. Grimaldo. Pedri. Lenormand forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. João Cancelo. Oh, a delicate chip through. That has been cut short. Pedro Porro. Yamal. That'll be a throw-in. João Neves. And it's Mendes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Morata. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. And it's Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Ruiz. And the shot! Vitinha. Vitinha forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro looking to run onto it. Pedro Porro looking to hit the byline here. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto, aim forwards. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, nice touch. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Williams. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Back in once more. And he's there to get it away. Pedri. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. And here's it's Morata! Mendes clears it away. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Ruiz. Here comes the cross. João Neves. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. Nico Williams. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedro Neto. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cancelo. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Nice interception, well timed. Fabian Ruiz. Played towards the other side. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. Lovely, now then. Shot, surely! And one more try! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's the throw. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. Araujo. Early ball out from the back. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Nico Williams, now he's off and running. João Neves. João Cancelo, shifted upfield. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great chance! They've scored!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
He's got four. That is remarkable.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Kubasi. Lenormand, gently done. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Nico Williams. Pedri. Grimaldo. Zubimendi. And it's Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. And here's Morata. Takes a shot! Rafael Leao getting this one clear. Chance! Bernardo Silva spread out to the left.
Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva.
Vitinha forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Nico Williams going full steam ahead down the left flank. Zubimendi. And it's Ruiz. And here's Morata. And a chance! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Antonio Silva shifted upfield. João Cancelo aim forwards. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Zubimendi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nico Williams. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Williams' cross. Not one of his best. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Out for a throw.